story is to speak to Vivian. We're going to get a lore drop, which is going to be sick. We have got new side quests to do. New letters. Clive. New stuff at the blacksmith. We got bits and bobs to do. Oh God, what's wrong with Blackthorn now?
Did you?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that. Well, anyway, the mines just down the road from there are spewing at Aoife like no one's business.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area is either turned or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the whole place will be overrun.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well, I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Dravost.
Yeah, don't tell Blackthorn. He'll do a sad. He'll do a big sad.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Quick look.
Okay. Oh. Sambrak. Rosaria. And Dalmacia.
Always something in there.
Alright, let's gather all the side quests. Here, and... Oh, anything new on the hunt board? I don't think there is. I think we got everything. Nope. Hey, Cap. Welcome back, dude. Welcome back to part 10.
Sid. Just the man I was hoping to see. Did you have a mo?
Don't tell me. You need more bomb ash.
Oh no.
It's 500 billion quest time? Yeah.
I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermo amplification and a system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators that let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain. Only mithril engines get hotter, and you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. This, you won't be able to make out of any old rubbish, neither. We need the good stuff. And I hear you once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that. Any chance you could help me too?
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Oh, it is. I promise you.
So, what exactly is this good stuff you need me to find?
We've got a couple of examples here. Spherical echoes, we call them.
More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If we line the hood with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest. Trouble is, they're all watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
So you want me to visit some ruins? destroy
Limbs
some echoes,
McGee,
and bring
you
back the
right, me
spheres they're guarding?
darling?
That's it in a nutshell.
Fucking
Yeah.
Owen's got me
Well,
speaking
he's
West
too
Country.
short, mind. And we know exactly
Lurking
where
while
they are.
playing Daisy.
There's one up Amber Way.
Daisy,
in that ruin that we
Daisy.
call Lost Plume.
I'll get it. I'll get
And
it.
another in the Silent South over in Dalmekia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
All right then. Wish me luck.
Will do.
How goes it on Daisy,
Keeping all
man?
my fingers and toes crossed.
Well, talk me through it. Talk me through what you're doing.
With Canva in the hands of Akashic, we'll need to find another port.
Okay. Alright, we got a side quest in our letters. And we gotta go speak to Blackthorn. And then we should be able to crack on.
Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for a lesson?
Canva lost? It can't be true.
Your food's ready, Cap? What are you having, mate?
Tried Molly's lemon tarts. I've never had any.
Blacksmith's Blues number 4. I think it's number 5, isn't it? Playing easy-ish mode. Boost. Oh my god, why can't I read today? Holy shit. Boosted loot. No PvP. Just on a mission to reach the airstrip from the East Coast. Nice, man.
Trouble with your gear, or Sancfordian, do you?
Oh, Icebrand. Yet deep was Frost's bite, leaving her foul mark upon their skins. Iconomancy, Book of Glaciers, 812.
Should last you a good while. That it? Fine.
The stew's awfully thick.
Buckwheat chicken and tea, delicious. A tale makes 4. Clive, there's but one crystal left needs cracking. One man who could do it. See that it don't miss. Oh. Hey, Kaz. Captain Dories. Sir, I and the other curse breakers have grown concerned regarding the well-being of our captain. Despite the apparent unrest, her recent investigations have visited upon her. Lady Dories refuses all offers of assistance. If it is not too much trouble, I would ask you please speak with the captain and learn what troubles her so deeply. Cole.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me. But I can speak to her at least.
A healer's place. Thank you for helping me guide my mentor free from his mortal coil. Contrary to what the madding crowd believes, we physicers are not without our limits. I cannot hope to cure every ill, mend every wound, save every life. The only medicine that will see you home safe without fail is prevention. Not that this knowledge will ever stop any of you from chasing down some behemoth for its toenails. Taya. Hangman's signboard. The emblem of the Hangman, the tavern that sits at the heart of Lostwing, now in the depths of the Ether Flood, depicts a hooded, bound, and starved man hung by the ankles, perhaps contemplating how he will take his vengeance on those who made him that way. Now that Quentin strives to build a new future for the remnants of Lostwing family, mayhap the Hangman will rise again, but likely under a different name. Continental Censor. An ornate brass censer from beyond the outer seas, gifted to Clive by Karen for his assistance in clearing her name. According to the cantankerous shopkeep, when packed with herbs and ambergris and left to smolder, the fragrant smoke produced can ward off anything from insects to the plague, protect a home from thieves and demons, and heal any number of ailments, all while bringing love and fortune. An incense container, yeah, basically.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
Oh, am I being forced into a cutscene here?
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's all right.
Why would Doris insist on going alone?
Well, it just so happens
Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
I was on my way there anyway. Okay, that's story stuff, that's lore stuff, that's training bits, and that's more orchestration roles. Cool. Alright. You're in heck in Final Fantasy IV in the middle of the tower. Ooh. Something to show you, Cap. One sec. Check this out. Final Fantasy IV complete collection on the PSP. Boy, years ago. Comes with like artwork from the guy who does all the artwork, whose name I can't remember. Artwork cards. Cool looking dragoon on there. And there's like after years as well. Like they did like a sequel, didn't they, to 4? Nope. It's like artwork on the inside and stuff. Oh shit. This is the complete collection, so it has the after years as well. I'm I'm hoping the disc is in my PSP because fucking have no idea where that's gone if that's the case. But my PSP is around somewhere. The analog stick broke off it, so I haven't used it in a long time, but maybe I'll fire this up. I wonder if it's easy to capture a PSP. Because you just plug in a USB lead, right? I'll look into it. Like, I'm eventually going to get around to playing all the Final Fantasies. I know we started 1 and stopped because this came out, but if I get to 4, I'll maybe do it on stream with the PSP. That could be fun. Yeah, it's got to be possible, right? All right, man, we got side quests for days. Let's start up here in Northreach then. Yeah, I hope I find the disc as well. It's gotta be in my PSP. There's nowhere else it could be.
The High Cardinal. The Dominion's all but done for.
Was that shouting I heard from the barracks?
Trouble again.
Do you think he was the only one who survived? And you're just gonna fall into line?
I don't trust this Duke.
Oh, Clive. What am I to do? My wards and I may soon be without a home.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his Radiance at the head of the Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold, a foundation upon which to build a new Sambrec.
What BR are you playing, Cass?
Secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around. Couldn't he use that influence again?
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrec. A man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel, and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men, if it did not cost him his life. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for further deprivation, least of all when it serves only to elevate others.
And who could blame them?
Clive, would you appeal to the Duke on my behalf? For your services to Northreach, you have the respect of the soldiers, and they will take you to his eminence if you ask them. And unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man. Well, will you try? You could hardly fare any worse than I did.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Clive.
Tell me then, where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops, yes.
All right. Wish me luck.
Duke, you son of a bitch.
I may have met this Duke before, at the Remembrance Ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
It's not only control of the garrison he wants. We already have a leader in the Dane.
It's a dog eat 99 other dogs world.
Halt! Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke.
With the fucking
I was
Duke, take
hoping
me
I
to the
might be able
big man.
Speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here. I'll go and ask.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared. Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place. With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins. Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary. So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely. The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later.
What was it Mid said? Griga's
Citizens
gash.
revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose.
Griga's gash.
Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
Sabine.
You missed that. It was when it was the cutscene where Mid is like piloting the Enterprise.
Half of what comes in.
And I think Odin like sent like Odin parts the earth or whatever, parts the sea. She's like turning the wheel. Fucking Grieger's gash.
A question, if you don't mind. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me started. You build a life for yourself somewhere, earning for some noble to turn up and tell you you've got to hand it all over to him. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, he's in for a rude awakening. We'll do whatever it takes to keep what's ours. Whatever it takes.
Alright. It's a frowny fellow.
The garrison salvaged what they could from
All right there. What is it you're after, sir?
Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Oh, him. Not much. None of us traders do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital, could they? And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
The Dominion's all but done for.
We stayed here.
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain Duke.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around acting like he owns the place. And with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is. Just need his eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
And you're just gonna fall into line.
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well, he's made a lot of enemies coming in the way he did. But I mean, look around us. You can see the state the realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire's the best way of making sure we're all protected. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well, that's just how it goes.
It's not only control of the garrison he wants.
It's not only control of the garrison he wants.
We all already have a leader in the dame.
One at a time now. There's enough for everyone.
Thank you.
You're the one who was talking to His Eminence.
On the dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but it seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do, not the other way round. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the dame, but I've got a family to look after. That's where my loyalties lie, not with the town or the Empire, but with my wife and children. If the Duke can get us the men and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it.
Sabine, you are embarrassing me.
You're embarrassing yourself.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sanbreque is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
Who the hell's Philippe? Was he the was he the captain?
Well, what do you think?
Welcome back. Wraiths give you any trouble?
Philippe.
Captain, do you have a moment?
For you? Certainly. Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
When they were
To tell you the
Titanicking,
truth,
yeah.
I'm in two minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The Dame included.
That's right. I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
And she's probably right. Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do now. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Doesn't matter how. Well, duty calls, so I better go.
That was
Thanks
easy.
again.
Probably doesn't do something stupid.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
Ah, Clive. How did you fare? Were you able to speak with the Duke?
I was, but
Having none of it.
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all. Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that. Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
sadly His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sanbreque, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying. But the battle is lost.
I don't know about that.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
Why?
Because I realize what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us. And with you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
All of us, standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope, and one which still lies within our grasp. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you, milady. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
Wouldn't be the first time.
There may be hope for Northreach yet, especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again. Until then, Clive.
Until then.
Quest complete. People spoken to. Alright. What's next? What we got here? Even weirder science. Alright, yes, we're fighting ancient civilization
Town needs you.
automatons.
Saw the captain just now.
I would speak with this Duke.
What does the dame have to say about all this?
No use calling Ambrosia now.
Skilled with his tongue as much as he is with his blade. I bet Jill would agree. Wait. Wait, top pants. He is the damesman, after all. Yeah.
I'll need to deal with these ones first.
Who's casting protect spells over there? I see you.
Now to find this spherical echo.
Woken node, new Twitter insult.
This is it. Right then. Just two more to find.
Next time so I see someone saying something progressive on Twitter, I'm gonna call him a woken node. Lad, let's go. Oh shit, we got a quest to accept. Oh, it's this guy again. Soldier second class.
Ah, Clive.
Theodore.
You'll be pleased to know that the negotiations are progressing well.
That is good news.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word that the contract should be signed very soon. But I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge undertaking moving this many bearers at once. You couldn't do me a quick favor, could you?
Someone tells me it's not going to be quick.
More wild beasts?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask El how long we have until the bearers arrive. Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies moved.
All right. I'll go and ask.
Thanks, Clive. I owe you one.
Ooh, I tell you what I found out the other day. The voice of Ultima is the guy who played Viserys in Game of Thrones. So any Game of Thrones fans out there?
Don't blame yourself, El. This is their fault, not yours.
I know, but...
No buts about it, all right?
Is something wrong?
Oh yeah, for sure. There's a couple of
came
Game
to
of
give you a
Thrones
message
actors
from our
in Final Fantasy
intermediary.
XIV.
The talks with the
I would
Republican army
wager
have
there's
fallen
probably
through.
more than one
They've reached an
in
agreement with the
this.
Silver Peak Consortium instead. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the Consortium offered double what we did, and the army jumped at the chance.
You had no opportunity to make a counteroffer?
None at all. And we were so close.
El? What's happened? I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist were speaking to about the bearers. How did the Consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually, and at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone? You sure that's wise?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard? How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates. I'll send an owl ahead and request a meeting. You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. We've waited far too long as it is. Even if I fail to free these bearers, there will be others. Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
Oh, and that's me, is it? Well, it looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium, who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us, then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but... is this what she really wants?
You have to trust her.
You're right. It's what she wants now. And if Elle's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too. So I bid you farewell and safe travels, my friend. I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. We'll make sure the place is well stocked and defended. You go to Randalar and see if you can stop my sister biting the Consortium's heads off. If she won't consider her prospects, someone has to.
I'll do my best. All right. To Randalar, then. Better not keep Eloise waiting.
To Randalar.
What's happened? Can't...
What I wouldn't give for a hot meal.
Looks like this is the end of the road for us.
Rats.
Let us through.
Fucking hate rats, man. Freak me the fuck out.
Good girl. Run like the wind. You deserve a rest.
One moment, Eloise. I need to pick up this potion.
I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with the consortium?
Here they are now.
You wish to consult with me?
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves, and then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual. And so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him now.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over. That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings. But as long as they pay...
That does sound... unusual. No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
I'm curious about this continent. If they mean the continent of Ash, if they mean Ash, which is just like the next island over, right? Or if they mean some across the sea continent.
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. But I only have myself to blame. He was right, you see. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more. And he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
No. I entertained the Consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried.
I did. And if what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated. Which is something, at least. But they deserved more. I wanted so badly to see them freed.
Eloise! Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack. A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and there's a dragon at its head. Theo and the others are trying to hold them off as best they can, but the odds are against them. They need help, and fast.
Clive's like, say no more. Things need killing. I mean, man.
Thank you, Clive. I'll gather some men and join you there.
I love that. It's just like tacked on to the end of this talkie quest. It's like, oh shit, we should probably have it so the player has to kill something. Alright, we'll have someone come in at the last second and say, oh shit, there's monsters coming.
Hold on, Theo. I'm coming.
Barnabas talks, he does this thing with his mouth, like he's always got the bitter taste of lemon in his mouth.
Looks like this is the end of the road for us.
He's just a smug git, really, isn't he? Assuming this is the way I'm going. We'll just cheat a little fast travel over there. Cheat a little fast travel.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I'm out of potions. I should probably stock up. Tell you what I should also do is I'm gonna swap out Titan for Shiva. I'm gonna give Shiva a go. It's pretty cool. Dracos Deep.
No need to ride from here.
Just come across a room with 3 dead dudes in it. No explanation.
He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village, but the whole area is flooded with
Perfect place
ether.
to smoke skooma.
Just have to pray he makes it out in one piece.
I can do better than that. Torgal, with me.
Maybe it was a suicide pact, Limbs. If they have any water on them, don't drink it. Could be Kool-Aid. Oh, I still have, Oh, I forgot you could do that, you know. I forgot I could have... It doesn't have to be all Shiva's moves.
Where are you, Theo?
Stay down.
It's this nook. Yeah, we came here last time, right? We're like, oh, definitely boss fight in here, right? Definitely fighting bosses. You ate their celery sticks? Celery sticks? Celery sticks?
The ether's too thick. These creatures have already turned. You're finished.
Salty. Okay. Salty sticks.
Can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does.
Oh shit. Look at that LOD texture on Clive's face then. Did you see that?
Looks like it's found me.
Oh fuck.
This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy.
Oh god, I wasn't expecting this. I don't have the potions for this. Ooh, that did some damage, you know. They have a low cooldown time, which is cool. I took every one of those down.
Too slow.
Yo, that does damage though. That's a good one. Fuck me. Such a low cooldown. love it. Nice.
Clive? Theodore, you had me worried for...
Oh no, he's a Kashik.
We have to get you out of here. I think it might be a little too late for that. Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave.
You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream.
Theodore!
Oh no.
Don't make me do this.
Stop it, Theo!
It's too late for that, Clive.
Stop!
Stay back, Eloise! He's turned. And so will you! Theodore. Take care of my sister. Theodore, wait. Goodbye, Elle.
No down. It's not. I was expecting that to go down. I was expecting, you know, chat to some people, side story with a little beats and beasties on the end tacked on, you know, but okay. Sometime later.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place. Against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life. He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer. In more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
She's unzipped.
Theo told me something else.
Clive unzipped her.
He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made, and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo, why did you have to... I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. We can help people, save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do, ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be, bringing smiles to people's faces, just like we always have, and to Theo's. Wherever he is. This is the life I have chosen.
He's in many places. He got Thanos. Didn't you see that?
Choose.
I've made a choice of my own, to continue helping you however I can, whenever you need it.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together then. For Theodore.
For Theodore. Ooh, Scarlet Cyclone. I didn't use it. I stopped using that very early on in the game. That move. It's a good one though. I bet it'll be a good combination with like Shiva's like pull them in move.
But you'll still need our support.
Pull them all in and then do the big spin. Could be a shout, you know. Could be a shout. Yeah, actually, yeah. Fuck, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that right now. So I'm gonna change that to Scarlet Cyclone. And then I'm going to... What is this? Summon a massive... See, there's a bunch of these that I haven't unlocked. The only one I've got it unlocked for is Ramu. Rising Flames. Oh, and I have Will of the Wykes, right? Equipped. These ones are a little bit more passive, aren't they? Yeah. Okay. Right, what does I have equipped right now? Right, what are the Wikes and Scarlet Cyclone? Wait, I do have it equipped. Oh, I just equipped it, didn't I? Okay. Why don't I... Oh, I need Will of the Wikes, though. That's an important one. Okay. Ice Age and Mesmerize. Right, let's get rid of... Alright. What's the iconic ability? Diamond Dust, obviously. Well, I upgraded Judgment Bolt all the way. I haven't. Let's do that right now. So many moves. Yeah. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to replace Ice Age with Diamond Dust. I'm going to leave Will of the Wikes on. It's important for fighting like big beasties. And then Rising Flames and Scarlet Cyclone. Oh, I can't upgrade that. Bollocks. Okay. Right, I'll leave it there for now.
What's happened?
Tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take a minute or two. I'm just gonna heat up some food and I'll be right back. So I'm gonna roll some clips. I'll be back in a minute or two.
What's he doing on there? What's he doing on there? Look at him. Silly bear, you're not supposed to be up there.
Beautiful, beautiful. Was that one of your missions, Cap? I think that was, right? Did you put that bear up there? Is that why the bear is up there? You did, yeah. I thought it was. What's he doing up there? Well, we got our answer. Cap put him up there. Rice and vegetables. Delicious. What's going on, boys? Well, take some of this. Get froze, motherfuckers.
Give me thunder! Arise!
Man, that particular combo of moves is tits.
This one. You're finished.
Nice.
Two down.
Got that base fire, blizzard, thunder element set. Yeah, I'm loving it. Really loving it. Loving it, mate. Man, we got side quests for days over here. Anything that allows blue on blue, 18-player DayZ packs, and Battle Royale servers, modded games, Skyrim, Phantom Pain. My rage, I could try getting over it in Souls games with my rage. Fuck. That's a thing. My rage. That would be good though.
Is there aught the Undying might assist you with this day?
Perhaps. My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's origins. Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
I'm gonna be like that guy, what's his name? DSP?
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until the truth is known. Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for traces of Ultima's touch.
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization, as if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Should our methods be of interest, my lord, mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far from here.
DSP was the perfect storm of ignorance and stupidity. He's still going, man. He's still doing his thing.
I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings, but if you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you directly.
Alrighty then.
All right. I'll go and meet with them.
They will be most gratified, I am sure. Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake? It will lead you straight to the village after but a short walk.
Thank you. I will.
I wish you a safe journey, my lord. May the Firebird's flames burn ever in your heart.
Duty undying. Cyclopedia of Valisthian Fabulosity. Pentateuch of the Crystalline Orthodoxy. The Ledgers of Gilbrand, the Great Lender. The Collected Hymns of Griga. Fabulosity. It's like fabulous velocity.
Sounds like another lost wing.
It's like
inhabitants are just as friendly.
Fabulous, but like fast as fuck, you know? Ooh, why is it inaccessible? Guess I can't go there yet. Guess I need. All right, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out.
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
Dravost. Right, I need potions pretty bad.
Thank you. Certainly. Go safely now.
I'm in a rage, can't go in there.
You're here?
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Well done.
Welcome back, Sid.
Sultan.
I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw? Keen to help us out again?
I am.
See what you did there, Cap.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did you?
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. Zoldan, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology? Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it.
12-foot gate next to a 6-foot wall.
Our master didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravost is safe.
Calm your tits,
Fine.
boys.
I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah, so have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. We're short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off.
Yeah, that gate's fucked, bro. That's such a bad gate. You're not lying, Limbs. Look at that shit.
You, ready for the off, then?
Yeah. Just fucking do
We
it.
can't afford to waste any more time.
Right you are. Might be worth having one last word with the scouts, though. Don't want any nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and Blackthorn, you and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the...
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls. And there are more coming up from the mines.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
Is that a thundering
Good idea.
game? Well, I didn't pick up on
Keep
it.
yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate. But it won't come to that. I promise.
You'd better be right.
It's like, bro, if you see my level, I'm OP.
Till I get back.
Leave it to me. And give those things what for, yeah?
Put the anvils on ends of sticks. That's a big boy. Goddamn.
All right. Which one of you's first?
Stay down!
Alright.
This one.
to be broken. Defeat 20 enemies while semi-primed, excluding battles in the Hall of Virtue. That combo right there. Pull him in with Shiva. Fuck him up with Phoenix. Oh, Toggle's all primed as well. Look at him go. You're semi-primed at all times. Your icon is of trucking. Destroyed.
Is that it? Apparently not. They're not getting past me.
Muscles on him. Mate, he's not even a Kashik. He's just hard as fuck.
Nice try. Too slow.
No, I wasn't in range. Oh, that's cool. He's on the gear. Fuck yeah, he's on the gear. He's been jabbing right up. On the juice. He's fucking juiced. Oh, okay. That's good to know. Cancelling your limit break uses up the entire gauge anyway, so may as well just... May as well just use it all. Oh, that ice was his, not mine. God damn it.
Nice try.
Oh yeah, two can play that icicle game, motherfucker. Come on in, big man. Oh, like a bit of thunder, do you? Have some thunder. It's all water retention, mate. That's all it is.
question is, did I miss any?
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good. Though you do know, more will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
Sid! You're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things. But mostly...
Is it me, or does his voice sound like it's recorded?
Grateful. Dravoged won't
With a
forget
bit of echo.
what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the
Wonder if he
inevitable.
recorded his lines during
There's no
lockdown
getting rid of that ether flood.
in his home
Meaning that
studio.
any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe.
I know it's not bloody live.
Importantly, it's our home.
I just mean, like, did he record it like at home, you know?
And I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravos needed you. So...
It's a play happening within my PS5 right now.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you.
Ah, they're gonna make up.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you.
Ah, listen to the music. It's nice, isn't
Everything
it?
looks so easy.
Making
when
best
for
friends.
me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but... Dravoj isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravosht what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
That is Snotty.
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn. The Master Smith turned outlaw, back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid, I've got something for you.
Cracked anvil from Zoltan.
A token of our lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to own an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravozd in the first place? A certain ring?
Yeah, pads.
I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork. Between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
Oh shit, are we about to get the ultimate weapon quest?
You know what? I think you might be right. Clive, you wouldn't mind if
The engravings are going to give me a tactical advantage. Fuck yeah.
He's more than welcome. As long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
Nice. That's cool. Return to the hideaway and speak with Blackthorn. Alright, let's do all the other bits and bobs that we got going on first, I think. So we got a quest to accept in the Dalamil Inn. I'm guessing we can't go there yet. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try and see what the deal is.
Charging at me.
Good girl.
Oh, I missed my turn in. Is this it down here? Yeah, this is it. Mate, Ambrosia could absolutely jump that. Piece of piss. Oh, Clive could even just climb over the wall there. Mate, no one knows how to make gates and walls in this continent. Alright, so we can't do that yet. We're gonna have to wait until we unlock it. $1,000,000. Let's go. Let's go get this quest. I think it's from the local boss man, isn't it? What was his name?
You naughty thief!
Lubo. Silence, child.
Stop it, Renz! It's dangerous!
Clive! To what do I owe the pleasure?
I just wanted to see how the town's been faring since you brought everyone together.
Since we brought everyone together, all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, and the bandits still too disorganized to raid them. Just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalamil, because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
It's the mayor of Dalamil, dear child, and the vote hasn't taken place just yet. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders. Speaking of menaces, and maybe a rather worrying one just over the horizon.
May there indeed.
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front might have caught the bandits' attention. And they might have elected to take a similar approach. They have formed what one could call a League of Outlaws, and they grow more organized by the day.
But we'll fight them all
The
off just
League
like
of
last time,
Shadows.
no matter how many of them there are. Won't we, Lubor?
Of course we will. If we continue to work together, we can overcome any challenge we choose to face. The longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be. Until the only way to overcome it might be to run for the hills. Our best hope is to nip these efforts at organization in the bud by finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause and ensuring that they never do. Perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be willing to lend us his aid once more?
How could I refuse?
Thank you, my lord. Victor will fill you in on the particulars. I have him stationed by the Desert Gate, receiving and collating reports from my scouts. Such an amenable soul. He reminds me of you.
I'll go and speak with him.
Let's go fight the ne'er-do-wells in the League of Shadows.
What's the difference between
A League of Outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition. Still in Dalamil, Victor?
Ah, Sid.
I still have no idea who this guy is.
I did.
Still
Then I
can't
came
remember.
back. I've developed something of a fondness for the place. And having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon it to another. A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding yet again.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits. And he said that you might be
He's
able to help me find
Victor
them.
from Dalamil, of course.
Come at just the right time.
Natürlich.
I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once. But we must strike together, and we must strike soon at as many camps as we can. We can't give this league of theirs time to rally its forces.
All right. Which camp shall I take?
There's one upriver. Just out there, across the dunes.
Leave it with me.
I like the Valkyrie Desert. Like a good FPS in the Valkyrie Desert.
Come on. That must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Toggle.
That's him. The one who killed Locke and Fingers.
Oh shit. Well, if it isn't the consequences of my actions.
Take his head off.
You're finished. Kill!
It's over.
Lovely.
I'd better let Victor know.
I'll be right back, dudes. I'm gonna grab some water.
Ah, I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
No, but that's not why you're here, is it?
No. Something's happened. We need you back in Dalimil.
What is it?
The whole town's in uproar. They're saying that Lubor is a bearer.
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalimil. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic, and without a crystal.
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years, which is what people are saying. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who was made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here, but I know one thing. Lubor needs all the friends he can get right now.
You're right.
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running.
But we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing.
All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change them. We need to do something, and quickly. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed. That their enemy lies outside these walls, not within them.
You're right. We should speak to everyone.
I'm glad you agree. I'll handle the townsfolk. I'm a Dalmec born and bred. They listen to me. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember who Lubor really is. They know that Lubor and I are friends. I might not make for the most impartial of interlocutors. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however, is a trusted and impartial...
Any news? No, no news my end, Pads.
I'll do what I can.
Are you jumping on Daisy today at all?
Lubor, stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but we'll try.
And that is all I can ask of you.
Time you finish work, mate? Guys, I have no idea what's going on. I was grabbing a drink. I assume this dude's the merc, so...
Why are you taking the bearers?
Why do they always have to make such a...
He knew all along that he was...
9:30, fair man.
Forgive me for disturbing you, but... could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
As have I. Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants.
That's right. I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this at least, he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil, and they will thank you not to get involved.
My plan, I'm going to be playing this until I don't know if I'm going to finish it tonight, but
there was nothing I could do.
we shall see. But if I'm finished by, let's say, 10 o'clock, I might jump on DayZ for a couple of hours. What do we know? 7 o'clock.
Once their anger is cooled, they might see
Maybe.
things
I
differently.
might have more than 3 hours left, I don't know.
Now we should report back to Lubor.
All right.
Why do they always have to make such
Ah.
a fuss outside?
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
For a share in loot.
I assume the situation is hopeless?
There's still hope. But
Oh no, they've cut away while
But
Clive explains.
perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time. They'll come around. We'll talk some sense into them in the end, you'll see.
No, you won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie, that a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true, that was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making. But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me. And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have something to unite against. For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us.
We'll be all alone.
See you later, Pads. I'll speak to you in a bit, man.
Again.
Have a good rest of your shift, dude.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you. The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
I would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Over.
I don't get why they're blaming him.
And so just like that, you're going to throw this
Something.
town and these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than this. But it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor.
Forget it. Do what you will.
you sure you're making the right choice, Lubor?
Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. Ah, but where are my manners? Here, your reward for clearing out that bandit camp. Right then, I have packing to do.
If there's anything I can do, anything,
I'll bear it in mind. Thank you.
Poor Lubor, I guess. The Gilded Path. Oh, this is that quest I can't do, so let's go to Martha's Rest. See what's going on in Martha's Rest.
Doris should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
Ah, Clive. I was just about to send for you. I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool. Seeds for planting. Thought it was about time they started growing their own food. I'll keep providing them with whatever they need in the meantime, of course. But if Eastpool's going to survive, it's got to be able to fend for itself. As of those poor bearers. They've lived their whole lives in servitude, but now they're their own masters. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. So it's up to us to teach them. And if you're wondering why well, the Wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of Akashic around the village of late. Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it, but I think even he's starting to worry. And if he's likely to share those concerns with anyone, it's you.
All right.
Thanks. Wouldn't there? That should be enough to keep him in...
Well, I cut her off then, didn't realise.
Greens.
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy, they grow fast, and they fill a hole. Better that than something that'll wither away at first frost. And chocobos love 'em too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool back on its feet, I mean all of us. They ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right and they're just about bearable.
I'll take your word for it.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. And if he don't, well, I'll go up there and show him myself.
I'm sure you will.
That's cool, Kaz. I'll do just that, man. Thank you, dude. Alright. Where's Doris? Do I need any potions? I don't think I do, right? I didn't use any. Nah. I do have some stuff to sell though, I think. Literally just figured out how to sell all valuables.
That all, is it?
No, you can't fuck me when I fuck with me when I play COD. Nah, mate. Them COD redeems are cheap as fuck. You'll have plenty of points by next time, believe.
I've got greens of all shapes and sizes.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Oh, 1,000 Akashic jars couldn't hurt me. I'm a son of Rosaria, after all.
You alright, darling?
The people of the rest may seem to be in high spirits, but give them a little wine, a little company, and the tears soon begin to flow. Don't keep your woes to yourself, soldier. Open those floodgates. You'll feel the better for it, believe you me.
Who the fuck is Doris?
The world seems to be changing so fast lately I can hardly keep up. But what I do know is that there's more bad news than good. You can tell that just by looking at people's faces.
Looking for shelter, are you? Come on inside, I'll introduce you to Martha.
Yo, I've legit checked everywhere. Unless she's in here. Why would they do that? No. Search for Doris at Martha's Rest. What? Checked everywhere.
Want to know how to tell if the world's going to rack and ruin? Look for busy bladesmiths.
Can't be a... Don't tell me that's...
Think we're all of us glad to see the Bearers and the Guardians find a home for themselves over in Eastpool.
I've got greens of all shapes and sizes. Colours too. Mostly green though.
What the hell?
Oh, this guy can
Oh, this guy can fuck right off. It's just fucking piss off, Sky. I have no idea where Doris is.
Just because the heavens have gone to rack and ruin, it don't mean we have to.
Looking for shelter, are you? Come on inside.
This guy can fuck right off. Oh, she might be down there. There's like a little alley back there.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
There we go. Fuck. Got there in the end.
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrec. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway.
Let's go fuck up some slavers.
Ready, go? Faster!
Let's try to defeat racism wherever possible, exactly.
only to ride from here.
Can't be asked. I'm just gonna run. Actually. Need the experience points. Go on, Torgal, you got that. Torgal did have that. You got the other half of a cookie an hour ago? Nice, man. Don't go getting aggressive now. Nah, man, get yourself, if you haven't already, some snacks, can of Coke, sugar, sugary drink. Ooh, milkshake's good, like chocolate milk or something. That's always my go-to. I thought at the time when I said that tweet, I hope he didn't think I was being too flippant, but I don't know, maybe, just maybe, I mean, you know him better than me, but it sounds to me like maybe your neighbor might be prone to being aggressive or something. I'm gonna keep saying it in a high voice like this so I don't offend. I don't know. Just in my experience, I've never experienced that side of it, to be honest. Is that it? Damn. Job done. Job's a good one.
Mistakes.
Oh damn, that's a big boy.
Too slow.
He's smashing their mini cheddars, mate. Nice. That's the best bit, man. Just makes food fantastic, you know? Diamond dust, bitch. I thought that was going to be it then. Nice. Don't even think I needed to fight him, did I? Oh, I did. Probably did. Yes. Yes, I did. Spherical Echo acquired.
That's all of them. Owain can cross his toes now.
Lovely. Alright, let's go fight some slavers.
Yeah.
All right.
No. We're moving on, Clive. Can't be arsed with that. Let's just go fight these nasty people.
Straight home now. Good. They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste, lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company. Kill him.
You're welcome to try.
Alright, first things first. Fuck up the mage. He did protect himself. Absolute bastard. How dare he? How very dare he? Oh, there's another one back there. God damn it. Alright, any more mages? No, just feckless bumpkins.
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
It's a trap.
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade? You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible, surely. We had our fun, too. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
What's Clive thinking right now, this very moment?
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore.
Clive's like, I am.
And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right. If you're certain.
I am. And thank you for everything. Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
And I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
Job done. Mission complete. No. No? Okay then. Straight to cutscene, back at the hideaway.
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sandbreak. Went quietly, or so we're told. And she won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't. But don't worry. She'll be all right.
I hope so. Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Sid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
Alright, well, seeing as I'm back here, may as well turn these quests in. There's quite a few. Should be anyway. Right, go see Blackthorn. Right, let's do that, actually. Because if we go see Blackthorn, we're going to get the recipe for the bombad weapon.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of papio nuts at all.
Ah, the man himself. We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you. It's funny, but
I recognize that guy's voice. I don't know where from, though. I'm gonna Google it.
Remember Camille? We'll be using his leather work for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the outer aisles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge. And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues' engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is, then.
To the bellows it is.
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
The voice of Zoltan is Colin McFarlane. Oh shit, look at that.
The sword to end all swords.
I thought I was going to have a bit more legwork to do.
Ragnarok.
It's quite something.
I trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you. Both of you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsmen alive, then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravost.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even
Oh.
better than the Ragnarok. Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
That's a weapon I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to friendship reforged?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
So Colin McFarlane, if you guys have seen The Dark Knight, he plays the chief of police before Gordon gets the job. He gets assassinated by the Joker. He drinks the whiskey that's been poisoned. That's the voice of Zoltan. If you want to put a face to the voice. I knew I recognized it. Gotterdammerung. Okay. So it wasn't the ultimate weapon, but the penultimate weapon. Alright, let's Silk and Jazz? What? What now? Optimize gear. There we go. Ragnarok. Ancient Ashen legend purports that one day the age of dominance will draw to a close in an epic clash of icons that sets the land ablaze, cleansing it of foulness and allowing it for its rebirth. Clash they call Ragnarok. I wonder if I can upgrade this thing already.
Trouble with your gear, or...
Silk Najaz. The next weapon up from Ragnarok? Don't know what you mean there, mate. Sounds cool, though.
I never thought me and Zoltan would ever speak again, let alone work together. And if it hadn't been for you, we wouldn't.
Oh, I get it, man.
The best.
I get it. Silk, Rag. Nah. Rock, Jazz. I'm with you.
What do you want?
What do you want? Fuck you, what do you want? Right, what do I need? Okay, so I need two things from a mark. And... Auriculum. The fuck? Oh, I've got two of those. I've got two Auriculums. I need two Dark Steel.
Anything else?
Alright then, cool. There we go. Some stuff's popped up on the hunt board now as well.
Oh, the stew's awfully thin.
Also, Limbs, have you seen, just seen the announcement from the Always Sunny guys? The podcast's on hold from the looks of it because of the strikes. In loss, there will be found. It's hard to believe Theo is gone. Every morning I wake, I expect him to be there in the stables, watering the birds or ready in the packs. Yeah, he's not. and it's everything I can do not to fall to my knees and weep. Still, I know I have to move on, but that doesn't mean I have to forget. My brother and I built all we have here together, so as long as I still have the caravans, he will be with me. And I shall honor him in death by carrying on what he strove for in life. That is what I chose. Oh, that's cool. It's the Crimson Caravan signboard. The emblem of the Crimson Caravans, porters of wide renown based in the market town of Boklad, depicts a laden chocobo. After the death of her brother and confidant, Theodore, Aloise chose to continue the work they had begun together, freeing bearers from slavery, just as she had freed him so many years before. Love me a low resolution texture, rather. Signage. Big fan of that. It's usually up first thing Monday morning, yeah.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts?
Right, let's go see Owain.
Canva lost. It can't be true. I'm sorry, but
Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for our lesson today? How was she? The Enterprise,
Ah, Sid! Wasn't expecting you back so soon. So, is it good news or bad?
Good, thankfully. Here.
That's brilliant!
Car with the reserve, 23 months. Thank you, dude.
I'll fit him to the smelter right away.
You're a toddler in Adam Online time? What you mean, dude? You okay? What's been going on?
May I present to you
A big oven.
the Telemon furnace? Ain't bad, is she?
You just knocked that up in like 30 seconds. What a lad.
You saved my bacon.
Oh, 23 months old you are. Yeah, yeah.
About to let your good deed go unrewarded.
I appreciate it, man.
It's fine, really. My bag's flexible enough already.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it yet.
Oh, is he gonna...
You could just buy me a bigger...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? And I reckon I know
Must be bugged because you don't have Prime right now.
With a new alloy
Mate, you're stealing money from Jeff Bezos right now.
Telemon furnace was
Sticking it to
just
the
what
man.
I needed to perfect it. It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also, well, stretchy, if you can believe it.
Stretchy metal. Well, if you insist.
That is the spirit. You'll love it, I promise.
Fucking love this guy. He's great. Stretchy metal bag.
What do you reckon?
Bloody lovely.
It's actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owain.
Shh, don't mention it. You earned it. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have all kinds of uses for it around the hideaway. Can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit? Dreaming up new ways to make life easier around here. Maybe even out there, too. One day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together. That bag of yours will be the first of many. You mark my words.
They'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
There's a website called Preppers that sell all kinds of DayZ style gear, gas masks, body armor, rations, bug out bags. Send me a link. I'll take a look. I was in need of a new gas mask. Expanded potion satchel. With the same exotic alloy from which the clasp of this satchel was fashioned to be used to craft a suit of armor, It would surely be supple enough to accommodate even the greediest knight's ever-expanding belly. Inventory maximized. Mate, we're hitting max on everything now. About to get the best weapon and shit. With 2Ds. Upgraded consumable potency and inventory slots to their maximum. Fuck, guy. Alright, we got stuff on the hunt board. So let's go check that. And then I think we've still got... Oh, we still gotta go speak to Wade. Yeah, okay. Oh shit. S rank. The Tricephalic Terror. That's what they used to call me back in the day. Caravan of traders traversing the Velcroy told me of a colossal beast they had encountered on their journey. To hear them tell it had the aspect of a dragon, a lion, and a scorpion all at once. I contested that it might be naught but a mirage, a phantasm, brought about by the desert heat, fucking hell. But the sweat which ran down their foreheads was cold, and the fear in their eyes, real. Alright. Alright, okay. I reckon that's where we're gonna get our bits and pieces for crafting silk jazz. Can't send a link that's so paranoid when someone visits the site, they take it down, rename it, and wait for 20 minutes without moving to see what happens. Oh, it's going to be up in that northern region, right? That one part of this place I haven't been yet.
How the hell did that bastard get through the desert gate? Where were the guard?
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
So I saw a screenshot the other day, and it had an enemy in it. Oh, what the fuck?
Enough of you are there?
Can't be asked. And it had a screenshot of an enemy that was like level 80. I'm currently level 43. So I'm wondering if I'm gonna need to do some hard grinding to be able to beat the biggest enemies in the game. Gotta be up there somewhere, right? That's a big bloody chicken, yeah. Can you imagine the chicken tendies you'd get off this bad boy? Whew.
Back to the stables, girl.
It's gotta be up there, right? Gotta be.
Stay down!
Be gone, hedge wizard. hearing things. He's not up here. When you hear a knock on a door in a window, on a door or in a window in a YouTube video, you genuinely believe it's real, your heart drops. Yeah. Hey, answer my door. Maybe he's up there, right? That looks somewhat arena-y.
Ready, go? Faster!
What is this? A chronolith detected nearby. What the fuck is this?
This one's awake.
Chronoliths. Chronoliths are similar to the Arid Stone in that within them is hidden a virtual battlefield accessible by Clive and Clive alone. Each chronolith presents Clive with a timed trial in which he must combat continuous waves of deadly enemies equipped only with the feat and abilities of a single icon.
Let's see what's inside.
What do I get for it, though? What do I get for my troubles? Within this ancient menhir awaits a harrowing trial in which Clive must race to overcome a host of deadly foes wielding the blessing of but a single icon titan. Okay. It's VR missions. Apparently. Time can be extended by performing certain battle techniques specified before the start of each trial phase. Oh god. This is confusing. Vanquish all enemies within the allotted the time allotted using only the feat and abilities specified below. Raging Fists. Upheaval. Additional time can be earned by successfully landing the battle techniques listed below. Titanic Rampart. Titanic Payback. Okay. Just give it a go. I hope nothing's locked behind that. I don't know if I can be asked with that kind of stuff. Oh, come on, let's try it again. How is that not a perfect upheaval? Kojima mugged them right off there, didn't he? Damn. MGS can't look pretty cool though. If they do one next year, I might go. Although I hope it's in like New York or something. That'd be pretty cool.
Too slow. Too slow. Nice try.
Wales MGS Con? Yeah, I'd go to that, for sure. I'd host it at my house. I'm guessing it's gonna get harder. Proceed to the next stage. Different abilities this time.
Nice try. Too slow.
I swear to God, if the ultimate weapon is locked behind some of the stuff I get for these, I'm gonna be pissed. Alright. So it's not up there. Oh.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
Yeah, MGS Con New York. I'd be down with that. Kind of fitting as well, you know, MGS2 and all that. That's not it, is it? I'm looking for a Chimera. Well, that ain't it. Where is this thing? Oh, maybe it's in the southern desert. MGS Con Colombia? I got a mate living in Colombia currently.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearers?
Plays poker for a living.
None of the stalls were plundered this time, thanks be to God.
Fly, Ambrosia.
That sounds so Colombian. Bet he wears a hat. Yeah. Yo, where the fuck is this Chimera? Is that it down there? No, that's Dravoged. Oh, maybe it will be down here. Isn't this where I first fought that Chimera?
No holding back.
Can I even get up there? No, not allowed. Yo, I don't know where the hell this thing is. Let's go to Dravoged. Head north. We'll see if it's where I fought that other one. That fucking hench one, you know?
I've got a new design for a blade.
Check it. Nah, this is where I fought it, isn't it? It's not going to be here.
But what if the Akashic come again?
And this is where I just was. But coming from the south. God damn. I've checked everywhere up there, haven't I? Unless it's just like in the desert. I'm looking for a little nook, you know, a little arena, but maybe it's not even in one. Maybe it's just roaming the desert. Don't think I've checked up here on the left. Let's go check. Let's go do that.
Good girl.
How the hell did that?
Oh, Oh, we found him. We found him. We got a recliner a couple of weeks ago. Just kicking back. Just chilling.
You deserve a rest.
Nice, man. Oh, he looks hench. Look at him. You been playing anything, Kyle? You been playing anything in your recliner? Kicking back? Oh, he's S rank, mind. Come on then, big man. Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh, fucking too far away.
Too slow.
Oh yeah, he's only 2 levels above me. That's fine.
Nice try.
Trying to finish a platinum trophy run through The Witcher 3. Finish Hearts of Stone. Plan to finish Blood and Wine too. Do you know what? I never finished Blood and Wine. Witcher 3 is definitely up there with one of the greatest games of all time. Absolutely. Witcher 3 and Red Dead 2. I've said this before, but I actually think Red Dead 2 is the greatest video game ever created. There's other games that I love more than it, but that's like a heart over head situation. I think on paper, looking at it like clinically and just you know, on paper, I think Red Dead 2 is the greatest video game ever created. And I think Witcher falls into a similar category. You agree as well, Miles, on Witcher? Delta Force is a spell that makes you shit in your hand. See what you did there. I'm not gonna shit in my hand. No matter the fact I said I would, and you all want me to, I'm not gonna do it.
Too slow.
Oh, fuck your AoE.
Nice try.
Not a man of my word, no.
Thanks, boy.
That's why you don't gamble and make bets. staggered, bitch. Come on. Oh, there we go. Oh, I didn't see how much of it I got, though. That might be enough. I might be able to make... No way. Is that all I need to make the ultimate weapon? No way, man. All right, let's go see Wade. The ultimate weapon, Metal Gear. I might have got the ultimate weapon, Metal Gear. Yeah.
I heard the Guardian saying you're supposed to.
Okay, prof.
Ah,
Bam, bam,
Lord
bam, bam,
Rossfield.
bam.
What brings you to Eastpool?
A delivery from Martha.
Last of Us is in your top 5 games ever too. Last of Us is up there for me. Top 10. Probably not top 5.
These are Gizal green seeds. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields, but
The old
they've
wheat
long
fields.
since gone to seed. Only without the seeds.
Martha was hoping he might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these.
FF's
so that
doing
they'll
good,
be able
man.
to fend for themselves.
I'm
That's not a bad idea.
approaching
These
the
bearers
end.
had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here.
I'm just doing lots
know
of
little
side
freedom
questing and
Of
stuff.
providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves, bearers and Guardians alike. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of...
The Horde is closing in. They're coming, so wait, all of them.
Damn it all, I thought we'd have more time. Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
Yes, Sir Wade.
The Horde.
A Kashek, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but...
Cap, I'm excited for you to play Final Fantasy VIII, I won't lie.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through, but I fear that's rather an enormous if.
What if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die, fighting for their lives.
So wait. You said you lack men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved?
Are we not men?
Though they may not be trained soldiers like your
Are we not
Guardians,
just innocent men?
what help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
You're right, my lord. I will appeal to them. My
Well,
friends,
that's a lie, Maui.
I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many.
But hi, Maui.
But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
Yeah, that's what I was quoting, Miles.
To serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
Love the frying pan. I love how she had someone attending her to hand her the frying pan at the most rousing moment in the speech. She's like, Dave, right?
All right.
I'm gonna give this speech.
Give me a
When I
sword.
give you the signal, hand me my frying pan.
I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together.
One of the characters in Final Fantasy XIV has a frying pan, like as a weapon.
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rossfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square, the perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them. And for you and I
Damn,
to
Wade, you
finish them
cunning
off.
strategist.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat.
Is he talking about himself?
Both in abundance await.
Oh, okay.
But you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory.
Sir Wade! They're here!
Then you know what you must do. We work together, everyone playing their part, each shielding the other that no man might fall, that Eastpool might live on. For Rosaria!
For Rosaria!
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
And I will do as you ask.
What's been going on there, Mao? Are you okay?
Suppose we'd better do our bit too then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
Dave, where's me frying pan?
The calm before the storm. here it comes. I will not let this village fall.
Really? Oh, I just... Did I waste that? No, I didn't waste that.
It's over.
Sean Bean? Don't you mean Sean Bon? Or Scene Bean?
To me, flames! Give me thunder!
Cheers, Prof. You too are my favorite bean. Enemies Sline. East Pool saved.
Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rossfield, change of plan.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So wait, how many Akashic remain in East Pool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could order a detachment or two to fall back.
Nah, I got it.
No. Let them finish the job.
I got it.
You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you. I'll go after the curl. Join me only when East Pool is won.
If you're sure, my lord. May the Founder protect you.
No use calling Ambrosia now.
Well, there is. Time is of the essence.
Next one's mine. I might.
Oh, that's the point, man. They're all bearers, right? They may not be swordsmen, but they can all use magic. So, yeah. Just toast the bastards, like that guy said.
Come on.
Come to me, chicken.
Run with the wind.
A real human being.
There it is. With me, Toggle.
way. I am OP right now.
It's over.
It's over. I called for a PSP emulator and never get tired of that joke. I'll never get tired of the same joke. I'll never get tired of whenever one of those kills show up. So it's cool. It works. You just make that second joke after me, and we'll just keep doing that forever. It's over.
Lord Rossfield, the Curl, is it?
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
I think it might.
We did it. We saved Eastpool. Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect it, but now we do. We really do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us, and still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now, so we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours, to protect Eastpool.
And we shall. We all shall. Together. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away,
they'll have us to answer to.
Come on then. Let's get to work.
This village isn't gonna rebuild itself.
They're not slaves anymore.
No. They're Rosarians. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he was still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too, and I could hardly call myself an Eastpoolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's Eastpudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course, and I'd be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right. I will.
Lord Rossfield, do you remember our very first mission together? Clearing the goblins from the Stillwind marshes?
How could I forget?
There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant Morble. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
I'll do my best.
Alright, let's go see Martha. Oh no, frying pan.
The hero returns. It's lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you get rewarded for it. Take it before I change my mind.
Thank you, Martha.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again. And a home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Like your hideaway, but not even hidden away. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know, bearers living free like that reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me.
Oh
He
shit, we're
showed
getting
up at the
Sid law.
stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And do you know what he did? He smiled. And then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day, that whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing. To make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
Nice. Rekindling the Flame 2. Martha's Rest signboard. There we go. That's for the memory wall. Cool. Alright, I think. So I can't get to that other place for the side quest. This one down here. So let's go back to the hideaway. See what other materials I need to craft the ultimate weapon. And then if I can't do it, we will crack on with the story.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Papio nuts and all.
What do I owe the honor? What do you want?
What do you want? Fuck you after. I am missing Dark Steel and Primitive Battlehorn, which means there are two more things at least on the hunt board that I'm going to need to kill before the game is over. Alright, Sid's also got letters, so let's have a little read. It's been over 3.5 hours of quests. It never ends. It doesn't end, man. This game just does not end, and I love it. I'm so glad it's not ending. I was kind of worried at first. I'd like, I think it was I hit like the 60% mark or something. I think it was when I first realized, it was when Cappy showed me that I can check how far I am through the game on like the PlayStation menu or whatever. On 86%. I'm 86%, and I was when I started today as well. So I guess side quests don't actually contribute towards like the story. Take normal steel, make it dark. 3, step 3, unknown. 4, profit. 3, real estate. The courage to fight. What happened in Eastpool with the Bearers and the Guardians has been a long time coming, and I'm proud that it could finally happen here in Rosaria. Duchy of old may be no more, but Archduke Elwin's dream still burns in the hearts of many. And it's through victories such as these that the fire will spread. This is only the beginning, Clive, but a fine beginning it is. Talamon Maid. Thanks again for helping get the dungeon in order. Had you not rode gallantly to our rescue, I reckon poor Owind and the lot would still be stuck stilling Blightwater over a boner. Zwillingschlagen? Had you something about a boner. There's always room for improvement though, so don't get your knickers in a knot. Should I come a knocking at your chamber door looking for more spheres and ash and whatnot? Burner? Ja. Ich habe Burner.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
I should say that in Germany? What does it mean? What did I just say? What did you make me say? Ich habe Stande. Burner isn't a root. Okay.
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Faith undying. We are the shadows that quicken in the firebird's wake. From the shadows do serve our Lord and those who would be his wings, the undying.
All yours.
I've still got 2 more thingies to get. Genji gloves. Sail, Forbidden Seas, Orchestration Roll, Fallen Enigma.
All in good time, eh?
What's that?
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Right, I reckon we're good to crack on, you know.
I still say it were a compliment.
Say it all you like. It doesn't make it true. Ah, Clive.
It's law time.
I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right, if it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood? Barnabas Tham, the one they call the Last King. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped, and Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common
Goethe
knowledge and a
Dämmerung
sprinkling of tavern talk
is
are
German for
worthy of your
Ragnarok.
thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now.
Interesting.
I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Is it? Or are you joking? No, it is. There's something to do then anyway. No, it is. The title is a translation into German of the Old Norse phrase Ragnarok. I'm plugging it into Google Translate. Translates it as Twilight of the Gods. Pretty cool. Hey, Alipe. I don't know. I don't know. I thought you might have been joking. I don't know. It's pretty cool. No, Prof, you never joke. Cheers for the Lord, German homies. Oh, fuck off. We got more side quests. Alright, I'm gonna accept this side quest and then I'm gonna do a bit more story.
Please, your grace, stay strong. Ah, my Lord Marquis.
No.
Yote, is anything the matter? You seem troubled. Perhaps I might be able to help.
My lord. Yes. Perhaps you might. It's your brother. His condition continues to worsen, though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but his grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Talia and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger. And thankfully, a recipe was found. The only problem being that the critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by, and our supplies are almost exhausted. Unless we can secure more soon, your brother's anguish will likely become unbearable. My lord, I know that I have no right to make demands of you. But would you help? For Joshua's sake.
For Joshua, anything.
Thank you, my lord.
So, what is this critical ingredient?
A rare herb by the name of stonerwort. It grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor it stores in its stems helps to counteract the curse. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently, leaving the whole area flooded. The search continues for a new source. One that we might reach without being turned.
So it's only that you can't reach it. The Stonerwort itself is unharmed by the flood.
Well, yes, but...
Then I shall go in your stead.
But, my lord...
You've yet to find another source, correct? So for now, the aqueduct is our best hope. Besides, I'm a dominant. The ether can't hurt me.
Well, if you're sure, my lord. Stonerwort is easily identified by its blood-red blooms. Search around the aqueduct, and you're sure to find some soon enough. I shall remain here and prepare the other ingredients.
just looking at the cast, seeing if I recognize any of them. The only one I really recognize is the voice of Ultima. It's the guy from Game of Thrones. Ralph Fiennes, and obviously does Sid. I recognize the woman who does the voice of Jill. I recognize her, but I don't know what she's been in. Anyway, let's carry on with the game. Alright. That seems important, so I'm gonna do that. I feel like Sid would drop it. Sid. I feel like Clive would drop anything to help Joshua, right? You do that before venture into another continent. He's about to fucking joke I'd be 15 more quests after one more step. Yeah. No, I wasn't swarmed. I'm pretty sure he does some voices in the game, though. Pretty sure I've heard his voice somewhere.
Here's the aqueduct. Now to find our stonewort. Yote mentioned blood-red petal. Just my luck. Well, I won't be picking anything till they're gone. There's only one thing for it. Nice try. Nice try. Too slow.
Get absolutely wrecked, son. Look later, Maui. Been touching grass, have you though, mate? Nice. Oh, there's one. Don't jump on it, Clive.
Here it is. Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive. All right. That should do it. Let's get these back.
Which is not typical for you. Oh, don't tell me it was me buying you that beer. Did I buy you a beer? I'm pretty sure I bought you a beer. Did I buy you a beer? Oh, I did. I bought you a Guinness. You had a Guinness, didn't you? I remember now.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot.
was gonna say, I don't want to send you down a slippery slope, mate. As long as you're having fun.
Yote, I brought back all the stone and water I could find. Will this be enough?
Yes, my lord. Thank you. I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another source.
I'm very glad to hear it.
You and His Grace are very much alike, you know. You think only of how you might help others, and never of the danger to yourselves.
No more than you have minding my brother. You've risked a lot for him, and I thank you for it.
I am honored that you should say so. But I beg you, my lord, do not give too much of yourself for the sake of others. We could not afford to lose you.
I'll keep that in mind.
What did I get for that? I wasn't paying attention.
How do you split the sea?
Anyway. On with the story. Sounds like a good time, Maui.
I have no reason to assume otherwise.
Well, then that changes everything.
Wait, what? Fill me in. Give me the details. Spill the tea.
Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example, one that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, if you have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
If it please your grace,
to the ale hall.
Mid said I could ride the Enterprise next.
This MGS4 ass game just making me walk 3 feet before another cutscene.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones.
Tell us of this food, Maui.
Here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Something tells me I'm about to get the last of my side quests unlocked.
Let me know when you're leaving.
This is
I want a word before you go.
This is a point of no return, this is, isn't it? I suspect. Or not, as the case may be. Okay. Okay. I guess we'll be coming back here one last time. After this.
I am certain we will find what we seek in Ash, and learn the truth of Ultima's origins.
Sounds like you got yourself a girlfriend, Maui. Maui's got a girlfriend. Maui's got a girlfriend.
Is something wrong?
Not at all. Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
I'm worried that, like, nah, I'm gonna be coming back, right? Surely I'm coming back. How many hours do I have in this game? 55. It's Death Stranding as fuck.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Sam's gonna run him over with his bike, yeah.
Clive. There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
Yes, I did. She understood.
Oh, fucking drama.
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Then so be it. Just don't forget, you're not alone.
One thing, Joshua.
Think I found us a trail.
You punch like a little girl.
Did I miss something?
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it.
I swear to God, if Gav dies, I'm gonna burn the world to ash.
Always wanted to visit Ash.
We're in Waluda territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
I'm gonna grab a snack, dudes. I'll be right back. Okay. Walud. For real, it looks like Iceland. been nearly a year since I was in Iceland. Who said it? I need to credit one of you.
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
Oh, this place is as dead as Grieger's ghost.
That is a fucking dodo. What's going on? You Akashic motherfuckers?
I knew I smelled something.
I see only orcs and Akashic here.
Let's hope the villagers made it out in time.
On mute, I'm crunching into the mic.
Nice try.
Did anyone just see that move I did? How the fuck did I just do that? It was like I like engulfed him in a wall of flame. I'm not imagining that, right? I did that. Also, I've not been using that properly. Maybe I imagined it. Oh no, I have been using it properly. No, I haven't. did it then. That was it. Hold it, I guess, instead of tap it. Oh, it was Joshua. Like sometimes, but not all times.
Too slow.
Right, where's this fucking mage?
Shiva! Star blizzards!
Ooh, we got a little segue. Little detour. Well. I guess. This is where I fight a beastie later on. Yeah, that's boss arena as fuck, isn't it?
It's Canberra all over again. Where the hell are the royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive.
Why don't I take a big step back and literally fuck my own face? What? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Fucking cutscene.
Aye, aye.
Is the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
It's from Tropic Thunder.
That's
Okay.
no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stonehere.
The armies of Mordor
Aye,
are
you
on the
never know.
move.
It might not be a nest of slabbering monsters.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me. This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own. Of course. Mostly.
Lady Vivian's map is so old it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Eastla.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
This place reeks like a mobile's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that'll kill us.
Gav has such a way with words. This place smells like a mobile's arsehole. Can't wait for this to come to PC and people are going to mod these mud crabs to be sweary. I literally just wasted that on a nearly dead mud crab. The Angry Gap. My podcast would be called The Angry Gap. Damn, I'm getting frame rate in The Angry Gap. Oh, he was saved by a ledge. Oh, look at that. That's a little boss arena if ever I saw one.
No holding back.
Little nook, yeah. You've seen Blue Waffle. Now get ready for... something Ryu said the other day, I was just reminded of. Like he said, like, she had a minge like a kept over. She had a minge like a kicked over trifle. Something like that. Oh, fucking hell. Don't mind me, guys. I'm just entertaining myself. Oh, he's still ticking. He's still trifling. Oh, God.
I needed that.
I nearly got bested by a trifle. Oh, there's two of them. Mate, I'm getting fucking whooped, dude. The beasties in Walloon do not fuck around. But neither do I. They are fucking me up. Oh, he just went back to his own area as well. Like I brought him out of his like range. Mate, fuck that. I'm out, man. I'm out of there. That's more trifle than a man can handle, you know? To me, Torgal. Well, Torgal and Gav are like, nah, we're gonna finish this. Fucking see you later, boys. They're angry about what I did to Two Scoops, yeah.
Oh, much breath. Don't look down, Torgal. That must be Estla.
My webcam was off. I didn't realize. I was just chuckling. I was just giggling. Like fuck, then.
What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
No quarter, Gav!
No quarter!
What quarter? Oh, that move. Oh, that combo. Beautiful stuff. A little bit of diamond dust, finish him off. Come on.
You think all the villages in Asher like this?
A question for later, Gav. Stay down!
Come on then, let's have you all. Form an orderly queue. Ramo!
finish.
Go on, Torgal, you can take him.
Here they come!
And come, and come, and come.
That's the attitude, Gav. Come on now. Oh god, he's not lying, mind. He's not lying. Alright, still with a little more. Go on, Gav, you got that. I'll take the big one. That's got to be the end, right? That's the end baddie there. Come on.
Enough.
Nice. Oh, no, it's not over. Music hasn't stopped. Here comes the heavy.
It isn't over yet. Of course it bloody isn't. Nice try.
Enemies slain dead. Torgal's like, didn't break a sweat, boys.
Gav. Gav!
Don't tell me there's more of the bastards. Oh, fuck.
Fuck. Oh, fuck is right. It's the big man. I wasn't expecting that so soon.
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for Stonehill. Good. My master awaits you in the capital. though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
You were literally about to joke, and then Barnabas shows up. Holy
How
fuck!
are you going to stop us?
Why would you tempt fate like that?
With this!
Prime into it for it. Jump over it. Job done.
What did you do?
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Shit! No!
Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened? Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
All right.
Maybe there's something here we can use.
Like what, Gav? Like what? The attack crows failed. Back to the drawing board.
I thought we got them all.
So did I.
"20 bloody hides." Knock, knock.
Please. Please. Please, no.
Miss. Whoa. Easy. Easy. We're not turned, all right?
Who
Pacing of this section feels weird.
My thanks, kind travelers.
Edda.
Good night, Maui.
For asking, but what went on here?
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arcade. One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
And this, Arcade is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. Drawn east to the tower, to reverie. The elders, the healer, the blacksmith, my husband.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean... it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out. This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate. Which means at the end of these stairs should be... The mural is complete. Ultima and his vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramun, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here.
Oh shit.
Where is the Phoenix?
Leviathan the Lost.
by the Founder. So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
So that's how it's gonna be then?
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What?
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye. Just don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
You still think of Napoleon Dynamite? Oh wow, there's a way to reset all abilities. Napoleon Dynamite, such a weird film. Had such a grip on the zeitgeist of the time, didn't it? You can still move around and do shit. Anyway.
If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I.
Zeitgeist is German for twin snakes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is, yeah. Oh, it's a convenient little holder on the door there for the brace. That's cool. Afkum. IKEA door holders, 22 euros. You think it means Zeisty Ghost? I don't know. But I don't know enough German to question it. Well, it says no entry, but now I want to see what's down there.
There's something there. I can feel it.
Oh, there's a little crack in the door. Oh, I guess we are coming back. Mate, there is so much more of this game left than I thought. At every turn, I've been like, I'm near the end now. I'm near the end now.
Nice try. Nice try. Fire and flame!
Why was he carrying goblin coins? And where was he storing them? What's he gonna buy for goblin coin? I mean, I feel bad. I feel like he was just on his way to the shop, like. You know what I mean? Turtle gloves? Maybe.
This is it, boy.
It's not though, is it? Reverie. Central Ash Deadlands. A single solid spire rising high above the Deadlands to pierce the very heavens. Oh, hang on. Ben's made his move in chess. I need to fucking whoop his ass. 1 sec. Oh shit, he's put his queen into play. He's going for the... What is he going for?
I've come for you, Barnabas. Stay close, Torgal.
Time to climb that evil tower. Like a true JRPG boy. The Last King.
The tower.
Oh, yes!
It's alive.
Music's getting all futuristic and techno.
More echoes of the fallen. They seem to feed on ether. There shouldn't be any here. Nice try.
I'm actually really looking forward to them releasing the full soundtrack to this. Music in these the fallen ruins always reminds me of kind of reminds me of Memoria from Final Fantasy IX.
Bloody fallen. Why do all their flaws seem to have a mind of their own?
Is this the way I came in, or is this the way? This is the way.
Nice try. Too slow.
occurred to me that there was a sneaking animation that they used exactly once.
Help me, boy. There's a good boy. Stay down.
The music, the battle music and the ambient music, like, also blends really nicely
Holding back
with each other in this area. That's one thing I found with the music in this. It's a little jarring when it moves between battle and just like area music. Bavawa. French goo, yeah. A nice level up as well. Torgal has his own. What? We can change the image for him as well. That's cool. Oh, he's not full pedigree yet. Pedigree affects Torgal's attack potency and increases as Torgal accompanies Clive in battle. Just look at his move list. Millennial Decay. Elliptic Howl, Ecliptic Howl, Howling Moon, Smite of Rage, Banish. That's a good boy. I can't remember what I was going in there for now. Yeah, I just picked up an item. Badge of Might. Favor of Ice. Increases Ice Age damage. No, I don't really use that, do I? Adamantine Gauntlets. Increases maximum HP by 500. Wow. I actually have no frame of reference. I don't know how much better that is. Right, I'm already pretty OP, so Talisman of Prime increases line Tonic duration. Wall of Light. Wheel. Reduces Judgment Bolt cooldown by 9 seconds. Let's go with that. Howling Moon is one of Red 13's limit breaks?
If I were Barnabas, where would I be? The top. So I could look down on the world.
It's over. Farewell.
This music's tits.
Stay down. Storm lizard. You lose.
Diamond Dust really does wipe them out, doesn't it? I haven't even upgraded it yet. I might even do that now. Yeah, I can afford it. I quite like the idea of going through the game now with Ifrit, Shiva, and Ramu. I feel like using Sid and Jill's powers is the way, you know? It is the way. I feel like that's what Clive would do. For sure, Black Mage vibes, hell yeah. It occurred to me when I was just doing that fight, actually, that the whole cooldowns and, you know, switching between them, it honestly feels very Black Mage from 14.
Storm lizard.
Oh, she does a double. Just look at that, man. It's just fucking OP. I love it. I can see one of the main sort of gripes that people have had with this is that it feels too easy, and I can see that. Like, I've really struggled. I've struggled a few times on a few fights, but never to infuriating levels, and honestly, I don't mind. I'm just having fun being, you know, an absolute, like, god, you know? I'm enjoying that.
Nice try.
what's within me. Yes, he did. That's the other thing I probably need to do as well, is now I've got loads of gil and basically nothing to spend it on.
Hopefully there aren't any more.
Well, I say nothing to spend it on. My next sentence was going to be, I need to buy all the orchestration rolls and they're really expensive. That's what gil's for in this game. That's the end game, I think. Just getting all the orchestration rolls. Version of Com Tower B. You have like 4 million gil in Final Fantasy VI from grinding Esper points. What are you going to spend it on? I think there's anything left to spend it on. You just have that much gil. Up we go. Up to the tippity top. Big explosion. Zandatsu, bitch. Oh, shit. Oh god, we fought one of these already, didn't we? They're actually quite hard.
Nice try.
I'm hurt, Torgal.
Nice try.
Look at the size of that sword, bro.
To me, boy.
Let's roll ready.
Arise!
Nice try. Too slow.
Arum Giant dismantled. Not just slain or defeated, but dismantled. The intentionally failing the charge up in the Barnabas fight was cool. Like it when these games use gameplay directly to roll the narrative. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. That's really cool. It's not quite the same, but another thing, similar thing that came to mind is the boss fight with Vamp in MGS4. It's not quite the same, but for some reason that was the first thing that came to mind. I know there are other probably better examples, but you know, you just see his health bar go back up, you know.
Almost there.
Raining. Twilight for you, Odin. It is the twilight of the gods. Ragnarok.
He's here. I can feel him. Why?
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
Butcher. What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves.
The mom thing?
They
What you mean,
roam in
Cap?
filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong. It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall.
You should definitely leave
Not as a
Paddy.
puppet, but as a man.
This is no
Which are
side
you?
quest.
There was a time I too thought
See you
those
later,
the
man.
only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him.
Is this?
My worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world.
I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more.
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living? What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
Very well. Come then. Show us the strength of your will.
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
Damn. Them's fighting words. Also, can we just take a second to appreciate how Torgal's just here this entire time? Literally fighting gods. Torgal's there. Every time.
If you think your will the stronger, prove it. By this day's end, you shall know the truth.
Too slow.
Oh, that's interesting, by the way. Oh, I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I thought all other enemies like stopped in place when you were using those iconic abilities. But I could have sworn he was just still moving around then.
You will obey. Blessed with the might of a god, yet still you fight like a man.
Nice try.
Must I show you?
Gungnir. Oh, he's too far away. And he did also freeze in place.
Nice try.
Also, sorry if I just disconnected from chat, but I think we're good. I think I've seen every message.
What do you see?
But no, it doesn't look like he's immune to stop.
God chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none. Fuck!
Oh, he's fully primed.
Desperate, are we?
Easy there, Gandalf fighting the Balrog. And he smote his ruin on the mountainside.
You have been shown the path. Now you must follow it. Free yourself, Mythos. You will not defeat me otherwise. We'll see. Perhaps you still require disclosure. Don't disappoint me! Blizzard! Let's try. Enough with us! Thanks, boy. Blizzard!
Oh, come on, Torgal. Nah, that's a miss. No, it is a hit. It is a hit. Oh, parried him.
Defeated. You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us. When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your god believes.
Oh, wow.
Damn it.
Oh. I thought Torgal got hurt then.
What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength. But you will.
Oh man. That's fucking cool. Oh, I thought he was gonna... Oh, he did! Took his sword off him.
You dare!
Ah.
Could it be you have made a weapon of your weakness? My apologies. You are not the fool I took you for. And so it ends. No! Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos! Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations! I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence a dream forever out of reach. And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it. Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it! Too slow. Nice try.
Oh god damn.
That's better.
Ah, I wasted it. Oh, I broke him.
Long have I suffered the disappointment of lesser rivals, but now more. Congregation, salvation is come. Rejoice as our souls are granted peace unending.
How do you know this day will come? What proof have you?
Why, you, Mythos. Your mere existence is proof of the Lord's grand design. I'll never serve your god!
Woden water wheels.
Its source, as it did the day I won Ash. Since then, many have sought my crown, Ethos. But none could wrest it from my head. Come! Have you the strength? Have you the will? Rapture! I am yours, Mythos. Claim me as your prize.
No, that one's so bad if you get hit by it. A surprisingly infectious laugh. Fucking every time that gets me, man. For Sid.
Well, the day is at an end.
And we both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed.
Your will? No. It was his.
Clive Rossfield.
Well, well, well.
Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval? You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world, but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving, even if it means killing a god.
Oh yeah, we're about to be rocking Odin realness.
Bold words from one who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not? We shall fulfill our destinies. Just as the Lord's Mother Crystals have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rossfield. Take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God.
No.
At long last, salvation. I'm coming home. Mother.
Tell me, how does it feel?
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength, to gorge yourself on their being, to edge step by trembling step ever closer to the divine? With or without a will, you are still but a vessel, our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
Oh, it's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There all shall end, and begin again.
Ultima sounds like the oh no guy from Family Guy. All shall end. All shall begin, oh no. I know.
Anything, my lord, quickly!
Why the hell is my city crawling with the gases?
Don't ask me, ask them! Since when was Eugen Hamel one to hide when there was a fight to be had?
Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of this one while the city burns and my wife tails off with a man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway?
What indeed?
The enemy numbers 200,000 or more, counting yours. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoned in the capital to repel an army of that size.
Then what of the central keep?
Held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together.
The prospect of death does put things into perspective.
Perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along.
Hamel, I need you to lend me some of your best men, preferably all of them.
My best men? Does it look like I really want?
I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble, and I may have already promised him your help.
Your nephew, the outlaw? My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing.
And you and he are of the same mind. Clive fights for the opposite. He fights for a world in which we shouldn't have to live and die for nothing. And he fights today to give us all a chance of a better tomorrow.
Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against a kingdom.
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
Well, I'll be damned.
Still don't trust him, Limbs? Nah, he's a good guy, man. He's a good guy,
I
believe.
shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You,
Shit,
apprise
Dion's
the
still
Lord
kicking
Strategist
around.
Of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Remain.
Commander? Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly.
Terence.
My lord.
You will find a girl there.
A girl? We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall. If I'm ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone. Know that I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
Farewell, Terence.
Farewell, my prince.
I mean, their relationship got this banned in, like, is it Saudi Arabia? They should have just gone all out and had him, like, power necking. Just, you know, got the full hog.
Clive.
Thank fuck. You alright?
I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
The king is dead.
So they're all...
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe.
Gav, we need to talk.
Time to flush the baby. Maybe it's this upcoming abortion scene that got it banned.
Sorry,
Maybe.
I know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless. And not just for Edda's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, my lords.
I was kind of hoping there would be a...
Do you think that was wise?
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now.
I was hoping there'd be a narrative reason to go back to the hideaway. Because there's going to be stuff to do. Side quests, hunts.
This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice, all to serve Ultima in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
He didn't consider it killing, or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately use that.
As he uses us.
But why us? What are we?
What are we? We are dominance. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. For our sins. Barnabas said something else. That the Mother Crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
We know that the Mother Crystals have been leading the land of Ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the Blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find at the Stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you, and you alone. Yet, it is not merely a fruit that he desires, but a fruit and phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
And he cannot do it without us. Nor without the Mother Crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the Blight, but Ultima as well. We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
Well, it's a long walk to Stone here. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
The power of darkness. Clive has claimed a portion of the Icon Odin's essence. Etc. Etc. Odin's iconic feat, Arm of Darkness, can be used to temporarily transform Clive's weapon into Odin's legendary blade. Landing attack slowly charges the blade, readying it for Zandetsuken, which is executed by holding square. Zandetsuken's potency is determined by the blade's charge at the time of execution. That's pretty cool.
When Barnabas fell, his magic died with him. The road to stone here is barred to us no longer.
I'm missing something here, aren't I? There's no way that's still not blocked, right? I've done something wrong, haven't I? I'm gonna have to break the immersion and teleport back a moment. Hey guys, I'm back, yay! There's gotta be there's new hunts, look, new hunts on the board. When did I miss those? Holy fuck, there's loads! Oh, they're in Ash as well. I had to unlock Ash first. Ugh, that's annoying. That's like... Waloed. Crit and Hollow in Waloed. Sambrak. Dalmacia. So I had to go there to unlock these.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Anything catch your eye?
Sambrak, Rosaria, Waloed. So there's a side quest in the area I go to next. That's the only side quest available. There is a whole other stream before the ending, yeah. We got one more in us. Oh, I don't like that though. It just, I don't know, breaks my immersion in the story a bit, because they're all like, right, okay, you go back to the hideout, and we're gonna press on to the end of the game. Yet at that point in the story is the point where it unlocks those side quests. It's a bit weird. The Moogle must be fucked off. His entire role has been reduced to this.
Trouble with your gear, or something for you, dear?
Yeah, I'm still missing those bits, obviously. Oh. There's some shit I'm missing, man. A Ouroboros belt. That's the best belt, that is, isn't it? I think. And then I'm guessing the Sons of Ouroboros, yeah, stained loincloth. Yeah, there's some shit to grind out here before I can get the best gear. The belt to end all belts.
Anything else?
So it's the hunt board. I gotta grind that shit out. That is pretty much the last thing to do. Grind those hunts so I get the bits and pieces to get the ultimate weapons, and then I guess every other side quest is gonna pop up. No, there's that one. There's that one. There's that one down here. I got stained loincloths for days, mate. I can hook you up. This can't. It's still locked, look. Maybe you access it from this side. Now we're approaching the end.
This won't be easy.
I think I can safely say that most of the crafting is pretty inconsequential. Most of the items you pick up, you never really use. The only stuff that you really need is from the hunts. Like... I got 44 desert roses, 40 clutch mines, 105 briar clamshells, which are used in crafting. Are they? I've never used them. There's all this stuff that you just never use, you know? Oh, of course, Joshua's with me, isn't he?
Straight home now.
Yeah, we never used Brian's clamshell. Thanatos.
I don't know who friends are. If it's me you want, I'm right here.
Spirits without. Ah, this is the screenshot that I saw. It was just the level and the name of the move. Spirits without. Obviously to avoid spoiling it. His level was like 80 something. So I'm guessing that's hard mode only. It does look like he's having fun when he's jumping, yeah, for sure. Dark Steel.
And don't come back. Ready, go? Faster!
I needed that, didn't I, for German Ragnarok. Oh, sorry.
Thanks, girl.
Let's just pretend all this is happening before they go to Ash. We'll pretend Joshua's not even there. Although I think the game is also going to pretend like he's not there.
You'll pay for this. There may still be survivors.
All the more reason to rid this place of echoes.
Oh. Okay, maybe not. Odin channeled. Oh, I don't have enough for it. I was gonna buy that.
Caution, brother. Whatever that thing is, I'd say it's their leader.
We found the boss, boys.
Nice try. Slow. Give me something. Nice try. Should have stayed in the past. These must be Cyril's colleagues.
He's gonna make
You have our thanks.
Josh to all the Barian.
Who are you?
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not? We are archaeologians tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, our brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins, a duty of the highest import.
as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all Undying aspire. Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agreed to collect your findings in his stead.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
It's one thing to lay down your life for another, but for a survey...
Forgive them, Clive. The Undying live by a very different creed, and nothing we say will change that. Come. Let us deliver their findings to Cyril, that their deaths might not be in vain.
Okay, that was very much scripted for Joshua being there with us, so I guess maybe we couldn't have done this until we'd done that whole section in Ash. But yes, also, pussies!
Here, take a look at my wares. Got anything else for me? It's a deal.
It's a deal.
Got anything else for
It's
me?
a steal.
Ah,
it's the deal of the
not
frickin'
bad.
century.
Got anything else for me? It's a deal. Take care.
He's a happy fellow. Right, here's your fucking survey.
Ah, you are returned, my lord.
I collected your colleagues' preliminary findings. Here, take them.
My thanks. I shall study them, and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
Cyril, your survey party suffered several losses in Kretov. Losses which could have been avoided, had the others not chosen to complete their work, instead of saving their friends. Were these your orders?
No. This was their choice. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty, and should we die in discharging it, so be it.
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful to argue. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations, and your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them. We live to serve the Phoenix. Our very order exists for that purpose, and that purpose alone.
Cyril, I know that you and your brethren answer only to Joshua, but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the
Everyone with a
cause of
hood
the
up in this
Phoenix
universe is the
to have his
FF16
loyal
equivalent of a
followers
chav.
surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him. Please. For all our sakes.
I thank you for your advice, my lord. If you will permit me to respond, our faith in his grace, Joshua Rossfield, is absolute. And we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him. As first shield to the Phoenix, I am sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind. And it is my hope that we may continue to do our duty together.
crazy religious zealots. Asshole archaeologists, yeah. Brotherhood. With all of the acquired icons. Well, not all of them. There's still Leviathan the Lost. Which I'm thinking they're going to make into a DLC, right? I'm guessing that's going to be a DLC. So they said before the game that released that they weren't sure if there was going to be a DLC. I guess they wanted to wait and see. Oh my god, yeah. Someone mentioned the color earlier, right? Why is it doing that? That is weird. It's like all purple and shit. That is bizarre. Yeah, I'll figure that out another time. Yes, Leviathan. So they've obviously put the seeds in place just in case they did get the opportunity and the funding to do a DLC. And I'm hoping this game is sold well enough to justify it, because I think that would be sick. But this is another natural break in the story, and I'm feeling rather confident that the next session will be the last. Even though I thought tonight's session would be the last, but this game just keeps on coming, which I'm really glad about, because I'm super enjoying it, and I hope you guys are too. I'm just trying to think when the next session of this will be. Maybe Thursday night. It's not in the calendar yet in the Discord, in the events tab. There will be a stream tomorrow, but I've got plans for that stream. There will be a stream Wednesday, but that'll be a short one. So I'm thinking Thursday night, but we will see. But either way, it's going to be the last one. I'll make it a long one, and we will plow through to the end regardless, even if I need to stay up until 4 in the morning, which I shouldn't do. It should just be the end in, like, I think we're there now, right? We're there. Nearly getting the ultimate weapon. We've got like one side quest to do, a couple of hunts. So it'll be a fun session. We'll see it through to the end. So yeah, nice one for tuning in, guys. As I say, I'll be back tomorrow evening with some, Tuesday stuff. And I will see you in a bit. Have a fantastic rest of your night. Till next time, take care of yourselves. Have a good one, and I'll see you soon. Someone remind me that I need to figure out what the hell's wrong with this purple screen. I don't know what's going on there. Good night, guys. See you in a bit. Peace.